expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Seattle Mariners and the Athletics. It's baseball. It's the show. And it into the box, Jake Fraley. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Seattle.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees our first pitch temperature. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. J.P. Crawford comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
One out, nobody on. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get it.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
The second baseman, Jose.
First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Popped up. White has room in foul territory. 1 down. So bases are empty with 1 gone. Digging in now, Ramon Laureano. And now the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Lewis is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Murphy.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. On the run is Haniger. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. And that's the third out. Now to bat, Kyle Lewis.
Leading off for the Mariners.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Popped him up. Olsen has a play. 1 down. At the plate now is Kyle Seager. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Evan White swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Now
the first
pitch.
baseman, Matt
Pulled
Olson.
hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, David.
At the plate,
Fletcher.
David Fletcher, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Shohei.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting eighth,
Now
the
at
right
the
fielder,
plate, Garrett Anderson.
Garrett.
We'll see if he can deliver here. Runners still at second and third with one away now. Strike one to start the at-bat. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
A little low. It's 2-2. Here's a pop-up now. On to first, and there were 2 down. So now here is Justin Verlander looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Popped up White in foul ground. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Now it'll be Dylan Moore, 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
The 3-1 pitch. In the air down the line in left. On the run is Ohtani. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And now here is Tom Murphy. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Fastball just missed above the zone. A ball and a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. High in the air out to center field. Laureano is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in now for the Mariners, Logan Gilbert. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
Got him swinging. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman,
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Lewis waits on it. 1 out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Laureano is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing.
Hit high and deep out to left. Going back is the center fielder to the track, and that one is gone.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Alex Bregman stands in as he looks at ball one here. Turned on down the line. And a diving try at third, but it's past him. A fair ball.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run.
Now batting, shortstop.
At the plate now, David Fletcher. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, no left fielder, Shohei
Ohtani digging in next. Popped him up. Murphy over to his right. And the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jake Fraley. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third with a strikeout, and there's one away. First pitch on its way from Verlander. J.P. Crawford is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1-2 the count to the Mariners shortstop. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame. Mitch Haniger's at the plate now as he looks at strike one. On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some.
A swing and a miss. That now to the plate, Garrett Anderson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Number 35.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's popped up in his first plate appearance and flied out last time around. And that one yanked just foul.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off-speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Again, another foul ball. This one's flared toward left center. Coming in is Lewis. He can't get there as it falls in.
The batter, number 22.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw to third. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The catcher, number 2, Tom Murphy.
Stepping in now, Tom Murphy. He swings and grounds it to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Now at the plate is Kyle Lewis. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
A ball and 2 strikes. 1-2. Right side, but it's well foul.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Seager, right field, and carrying well. Gone! The next batter will be Evan White.
The first baseman.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Evan White becomes the second out here in inning number 5. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right there would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends. And now Alex Bregman. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
For Oakland.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Alex Bregman.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it, makes the play, 1 away. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Lewis. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Now at the plate here is Tom Murphy. He'll get things going here in the Mariners' 6th. Back to work now is Verlander as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And it's fouled away. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Ty France will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Got it. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
The left fielder.
As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there.
We'll have to press pause. Is that strike 3 to Rafael Montero enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 47.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Shohei Ohtani. 1-0 the count. And the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Crawford has it. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. So here is Garrett Anderson. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And no one will get. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is in at second base with a. One-out double. Juan Lagares will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away. First pitch on its way. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Now back. The second baseman, Jose.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. And the force play is now in order. From the belt, the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. Throw into third will not be in time, and it's a 2-run double.
Number 2, John Murphy.
Into the box now, Tom Murphy. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And that's the second out. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Flew out last time up.
Third baseman, Alex.
And now the first pitch. In the air now out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down. And Sean Doolittle is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. J.P. Crawford is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. In the air down the right field line. And plenty of room for Anderson, and there's one away. One away for Seattle now in inning number 7. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. 0-1, here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Kyle Lewis is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to.
Swing and a miss. That retires. Last half of the 7th here. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Matt Olson.
The first baseman.
Pitch on the way.
Matt Olson.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. High in the air down the right field line. Haniger is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Next to hit, David Fletcher. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on its way. Weakly hit to third. Reined in. And quickly there are 2 away. Digging in next.
Your attention,
Jake
please.
Buhner will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty.
Jake Buhner.
And now the first pitch. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Lewis gets there for the catch, and all set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Kyle Seager, ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high, 1-2. Fouled off. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Evan White is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Fouled away. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Dylan Moore is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is in time to end the inning. Number 16 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And that'll bring in the veteran left fielder Garrett Anderson.
Now playing second.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Number 4.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Now back. The pitcher, Sean Doolittle.
Into the box, Sean Doolittle. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Fraley is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. So now into the box is Jose Altuve. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the belt, kicks and deals. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit to third. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like. Now to the plate, here is Tom Murphy. He'll start it out against the closer, Sean Doolittle, who will try to shut the door. Barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. Shed Long Jr. started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1, and he fouls this one off. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. First delivery to him. Jake Fraley is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 5-1 the final total in today's game. The Athletics led this game from the 3rd inning on and never. Should be a good one. Striding in is Jake Fraley, and we are ready for some daytime
Leading
baseball.
off the afternoon for Seattle.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. 2-1 count now to the Mariners leadoff batter. 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So next to hit is J.P. Crawford.
The shortstop, J.P.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, but this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Hard hit ball to second. Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw on to first. 2 gone. 2 down, no one on base. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that. And now here is Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Yanked on the ground down the line. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And digging in now, Ramon Laureano. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. White shading to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. The pitch. Two out, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Murphy goes to get it, and that ends the inning. And stepping in, Kyle Lewis. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. 0-1 the count.
Kyle Lewis.
He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Gone! The next batter will be Evan White. As he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1.
Evan White.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Fouled away. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting 7.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch on.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas. Here's Juan Lagares. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
That is good.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. As he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop on the first. So a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Batting fifth.
No one on with one down, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Now a swing by Bregman and a ball hit well to deep left. Gone!
Batting seventh.
So now to the plate, David Fletcher. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Garrett.
To the plate now, Garrett Anderson. Hit back up the middle. Crawford gloves it barehanded for one. On to first. Digging in will be Tom Murphy as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. And on the first pitch.
Tom Murphy.
The pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Laureano comes on now, and he has it one down. So the next to bat will be Chris Flexen. First pitch on the way. The 1-0. And he popped him up. Olson into foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
In time to first, and there are two away. So back to the top of the Seattle lineup. Digging in, Jake Fraley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher has been able to execute to that spot. If he misses over the heart of the plate, this guy's still going to be ready.
J.P. Crawford is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Ball 1. 2-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Popped up. Fletcher is under it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and next to bat will be the switch-hitting pitcher, Robin Roberts.
The pitcher, Robin.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Fraley has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Altuve.
First offering on its way. Ripped down the line. Seager fields it cleanly. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Base is empty, 2 away. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. First pitch coming. Here it is. Had him reaching that time. It's strike 1. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets fouled.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
After that slider away, he must have set his sights out there because he took that fastball in like he had no chance.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Chasing after it is Lewis. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. So stepping in is Mitch Haniger. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And another foul ball. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he just got to find that field because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mitch Haniger goes down to become the first out here in the 4th.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And it's 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now. Kyle Seager will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Stepping in once again is Tom Murphy, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The pitch.
Murphy.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, left fielder.
At the plate now, Juan Lagares. Weak grounder down the line at third. He's got it. The throw pulls him off the bag. Next to stand in is Matt Olson, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground the way this
ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The relay, throw to second, but he's in there. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The third baseman, Alex.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. So next to bat will be David Fletcher. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 60, Garrett Anderson.
He's set, and the pitch. Now this is caught by Seager down at the hot corner. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Evan White. In there, 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next, it'll be Dylan Moore, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And Anderson will put this one away. That's out number 2. Next up is Tom Murphy. Flew out last time up. Fastball in there for a called strike.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking the zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. The batter will be Robin Roberts.
Leading for the Athletics, the pitcher, Robin.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Robert.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Chasing after it is Lewis. He slides and brings it in. Nice play there for out number 1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jose Altuve. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The bouncer to the left side. Crawford fields it cleanly. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. Bases are empty here with 2 away. Digging in now, Ramon Laureano. Fly ball to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the... Ty France will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 23.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he's going right here.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ty France goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. J.P. Crawford is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he will strike him out. Rafael Montero enters to do the pitching.
Now pitching for Seattle, number 47, Rafael Montero.
First pitch on the way. Hit in the air to straightaway center. On the run is Lewis. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Juan Lagares. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First offering. Hit hard on the ground to short. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Now back, the first baseman.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Lewis is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. And now in the box, Alex Bregman. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. First pitch on its way. And he'll swing and send a chopper to 3rd. He's right there, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. Sean Doolittle is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Mitch Haniger is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Kyle Lewis comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Now batting,
Kyle Seager stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, David Fletcher.
the shortstop.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The right fielder, number 60.
In now, Garrett Anderson. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the run will score from second to make this a 5-1 game now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Sean.
Stepping in now, Sean Doolittle. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Lewis waits on it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the AB on its way as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. And a terrific effort out there as he's able to chase that a long way for the second out. Next to dig in, Ramon Laureano. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Hit hard to short. Crawford has it. But the throw bounces on him at first, and the inning's going to continue. Next to hit is Tom Murphy.
Catcher, Tom Murphy.
First pitch of the AB now. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. Eric Swanson comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box, Juan Lagares. Liner towards second. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
So now to the plate, Matt Olson. Bullet back up the middle. Lewis is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and here comes the first baseman, Evan White. No balls and 1 strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Now batting,
Dylan Moore is next as he finds himself behind 0-1, fouled off. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Tom Murphy is the batter now as he looks at a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Still 1-2. 1 run, 2 hits, 2 errors on the Seattle line score so far. 2-2 the count. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Throwing to second. The tag, and he is out at second.
Now batting, shortstop, David.
Standing in now, David Fletcher. As he lines it out to center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
The right fielder, number 60, Garrett Anderson.
To the plate now, Garrett Anderson, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The next 0-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Fraley is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher. Sean Doolittle flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Sean
First offering
Doolittle
on its way. Oh, and he misses it. Oh, and that liner caught him. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get. Jared Kelnick is going to pinch hit here to lead off the ninth, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Now here's the pitch. Jake Fraley is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jake Fraley is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. Last chance for the Mariners. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Pulled toward right center field. Anderson is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. 8-1 is the final score this afternoon. The A's took the lead in the second inning and of record. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Seattle Mariners and the Athletics. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now at the plate here is Jake Fraley. He will lead this one off today. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
J.P. Crawford comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Shorts and T-shirts, the order of the afternoon. 92 degrees here at first pitch. One out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And he takes strike three called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Now Haniger with a drive. That one's hit well to deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. At the plate now, Kyle Lewis. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one.
Kyle Lewis.
In there, 1-1.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
2 balls and a strike now. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He got him. Lively fastball that time. Now at the plate is Jose Altuve.
Leading for the Athletics, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now Altuve connects. Deep left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Batting second.
Here's Juan Lagares. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Fraley arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Batting third. The
Up
catcher.
next, Tom Murphy. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. And he hits it hard to the right side. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping up is Alex Bregman, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Bregman.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The windup and the 0-1. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Fouled off.
Seager.
The 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The first baseman,
Evan White is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Okay, if you're in this lineup right here, game on, boys. I know he's got power stuff, but if he's going to come middle of the plate, you better be ready to pull the trigger.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. fouled away. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Batting 7.
Dylan Moore stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Ball even at 2-2. And he struck him out. So a fine. Ready. Now is David Fletcher. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Jay.
At the plate, Jay Buhner. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Fraley is there, and he'll bring this one in. Stepping in next, Garrett Anderson.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, Garrett Anderson.
Now the first pitch. Fletcher leads off second with one gun in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. Two gone. Two out, runner in scoring position at second, and that'll bring up the three-time World Series champ Vida Blue. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. That's in there, base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now 3-1.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Slow little grounder left side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
The batter, the center
into
fielder,
the box, Juan Lagares, and he fouls this one off. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground left side, and that is through into left field, a base hit, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
The catcher, number 2, Tom Murphy.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Takes this the other way to right. Henniger will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Tom Murphy.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Fouled off. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Tom Murphy is retired to kick off the inning. James Paxton is at the plate as he watches ball one. Mariners pitcher with a 1-1 count. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And he'll continue this roll he's on. Make it 6 strikeouts in a row. Gracious, 2 away. Jake Fraley is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Lagares is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here it comes.
Olsen.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
Pulled toward right center field. Lewis will wait on it. One down. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. First delivery to him. Seager at third. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Now into the box, David Fletcher. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB. Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Into the box, J.P. Crawford, 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Got him to go down swinging there. J.P. Crawford goes down to become the first out here in the fourth. Now the pitch. Mitch Haniger is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Lifted in the air out towards left center. He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the fourth. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Oh, and he hung him a curveball there, and he's going to live to regret it, as this ball is going to wind up well over the wall in left field. A long home run. So now to the plate, Kyle Seager, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch, strike 2.
Count is 1-2 now. And he will strike him out. 10 now. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Jay Buhner.
The right fielder.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. Hit sharply on the ground. Crawford gloves it, and a low throw as this hops right over his shoulder. Luckily, however, the first baseman will get his glove on it. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And standing in the outfielder, Garrett Anderson. Here's the first pitch to him. Buhner gets his lead at first, nobody out. On the ground up the middle. Crawford fields it cleanly. On to first, and they turn the double play. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Vida Blue, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Coming in is Haniger. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here's another 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. New inning set to get underway, and up next is Evan White.
The first baseman, number 12.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Here it comes. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. He'll try again, 1-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
The batter.
Rolls slowly down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
Now batting, catcher
Tom Murphy is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute.
But we'll have to press pause. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the AB now.
Altuve
goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. And there's one away. So now to the plate, Juan Lagares. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Lagares
committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
There's a slogan that's throwing too many strikes. That might be the case for this guy in this outing right here. So far, not pitching all that well, but 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Next, here is Tom Murphy. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch on the way. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the pitcher, James Paxton. Line towards center field. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Standing in now, Jake Fraley, as he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield. Bregman is there, 1 away. Next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this is taken in by Anderson. 2 gone now. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. This is lifted out to left. And Anderson will take care of this one to retire the side. Bottom of the...
Leading up for Oakland, the first baseman, Matt.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And Olsen with a drive out to deep right. And gone. An absolute bomb. Rafael Montero takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Henniger has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Now to bat, David Fletcher. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Fletcher.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The right fielder, number 19. Jay.
Into the box now, Jay Buhner. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Rounded softly down the line toward first. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. At the plate now is Garrett Anderson. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Anderson.
And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass. And with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Here comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Ken Griffey will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Griffey.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Jose Leclerc is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. And it's fouled away.
The center fielder, number 1.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Kyle Seager is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count. That's
lifted the other way out to left. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it up to third base as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw. The next batter will be Evan White as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Fouled off. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. 2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. Fouled away. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Swing and a miss, 1-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Tom Murphy is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
The second baseman.
Now the first pitch.
Altuve.
High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Juan Lagares. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Now batting, catcher.
To the plate now, Tom Murphy. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Left side. And there's out number 2. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He went deep last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Eric Swanson will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Ty France is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Stepping in now, David Fletcher, and he puts it on the ground to second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. So here now is Ty France, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. As the first pitch here's have been high, it's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball, and he fouls this one off. 2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. First pitch on the way, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. In now, Kyle Lewis. Should look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And Lagares will look this one in, and that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next it'll be the outfielder, Jay Buhner.
The right fielder.
Now here's the pitch.
Buhner.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Left fielder.
Next up, Garrett Anderson. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. This is line to left. And Garrett's going to reach with a base hit.
The pitcher, number 25, Jose
Leclerc. Into the box, Jose Leclerc. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Softly hit down to 3rd, likely no shot at 2. To second for 1, relay to first in time. All set to start the 9th in this one. And into bat next, the 3rd baseman, Kyle Seager. No balls and a strike to count. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Evan White is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. And he watches this one in there for a high strike.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
Shedlong Jr. stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Fouled off. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more is looked at for ball one. White stands at first with one out. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 2-2 pitch is fouled away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Tom Murphy is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0. High with the split-fingered fastball there. 2-0. 2-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And there's a called strike two as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Into the corner and last chance for the Mariners. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. 6-4 the outcome today. Oakland jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked. Expect a good one out of this. And now here is Jake Fraley, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Seattle.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. A ball and a strike to our leadoff man here this afternoon. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now. J.P. Crawford will be next. Swing and a miss, and the count goes full 3-2. Liner towards second. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Pitch inside the throw, and he is in there. All even now, 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Still 2-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And it's fouled away. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Popped him up. Correa trying to get there. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called a strike. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Pitch on the way. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Batting second, the center fielder, Juan.
Here's Juan Lagares.
Lagares.
High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now it'll be Torrey Hunter.
Batting third, the left fielder, Torrey.
First pitch on its way as he swings and hits a laser to right. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Left fielder is on the move, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Altuve blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Tom Murphy.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Crawford is there. He's got it, and there are two down now. So a man at third here with two gone. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. First pitch on its way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And it's gone.
Batting seventh, the shortstop.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Fraley is there, and he puts it away to. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll start things out here against Roy Oswalt.
They've got him.
Oh, he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. The next batter will be Evan White. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Evan White.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Evan White goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Tom Murphy is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Again, he sends it out of play. Lifted down the line in left. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And a fastball swung on and missed in the side. So now here is Garrett Anderson.
Leading off for Oakland, the right fielder, Garrett.
And now the first pitch. Lined into right, a base hit.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Roy.
So now to the plate, Roy Oswalt, fouled off. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Crawford is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jose Altuve, who collected a base hit his first time up. He's set. Here it comes as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. swing and a ground ball to third. One there. On to first as they get the double play. So now the pitcher for the Mariners, Yusei Kikuchi, 9-1-2 due up. Here's Oswalt back to work now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's one gone in the inning. Jake Fraley will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. J.P. Crawford is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Fouled away. Count remains at 0-2. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Lagares gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. And now Juan Lagares flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And now pitch on the way.
Lagares.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Giving chase is Hediger. He's there and records the first out. So here is Torrey Hunter.
Now batting, left fielder, Torrey Hunter.
First pitch of the AB on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Lewis is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning. So 2 out, nobody on. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag. All set for the start of the 4th. And digging in is the outfielder, Mitch Haniger. And here's a fastball to begin the at-bat as Oswalt gets ahead with strike 1. Now Haniger with a drive. That one's hit well to deep left field. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. At the plate, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder.
As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch. Evan White stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the speedy catcher, Tom Murphy.
The catcher,
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch, hard hit toward the hole. And a good throw gets him. 1 gone. 1 out, base is empty, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
And now pitch on the way. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
the batter, number 1, shortstop.
Here's Carlos Correa now.
Correa.
As he grounds one briskly to short. And that's the second out. Next to hit, Garrett Anderson. A base hit in his first trip.
Garrett Anderson.
As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. A ball and a strike.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Swing and a miss as the slider sets. All set for the start of the inning. And next, the dangerous power threat, Dylan Moore.
The second
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it, 1-2. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
The catcher, number 2.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Tom Murphy goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Yusei Kikuchi is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game. And so here now's the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. He flew out in his last AB.
The pitcher,
And now the first pitch.
Oswalt.
Now a flare out to left center. Crawford onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Belted high in the air out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up a former Gold Glover. Here's Juan Lagares. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a liner. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Now batting, left fielder, Torrey.
In is Torrey Hunter. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And what an effort. Digging in now for the Mariners, Jake Fraley. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Jake Fraley goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. On to first, and it's a good start to the inning for Oswalt here as there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch to him. Mitch Haniger is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that will end up a foul ball. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 home. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now. Rafael Montero enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 47.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Matt Olson. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Line to the right side. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now to the plate, Tom Murphy, 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Murphy.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. High and deep to right center.
Haniger in pursuit.
He makes the running play. 2 down. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. In the air, down the line and left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch. 7th inning ready to roll. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Kyle Lewis becomes the first out of the inning. Kyle Seager stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And there to take this one is Hunter, and that's out number 2. So now into the box is Evan White. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. The windup and the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. High in the air, deep down the left field line. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, he paid the price for it. Striding in is Carlos Correa. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. 1 down. Now to the plate. Here is Garrett Anderson. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Anderson.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Fraley is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Digging in next, Roy Oswalt. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Coming in is Haniger. He gets there to make the play, and ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in the long ball threat, Dylan Moore. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw on to first. just in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And stepping in, Tom Murphy. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First delivery to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
No balls and 1 strike. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And just misses off the inside for ball 1.
Wow, that's a close pitch.
Got him looking. Number 16 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Digging in will be Jose Altuve. Flew out last time up. First pitch on the way. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
The center fielder, Juan.
Standing in now, Juan Lagares. He swings and grounds it to short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Now batting, left fielder, Torrey.
At the plate now, Torrey Hunter. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Tom Murphy. And now the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge double play to settle everybody down right now. Giving up a few early runs. Let's see if...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field. And this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Number 84 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 84. Now batting.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Left fielder looking up, still going back. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
The batter, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
To the plate now, Carlos Correa. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it's certainly... So the lineup flips over and digging in, Jake Fraley. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. Pitch on the way. Right by him here. He's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game.
The batter, number 3.
J.P. Crawford is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
And he fouls this one off. Again, another foul ball. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game.
Now batting.
Fouled away.
Mitch.
The 0-1 delivery. Fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll...
Lagares is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. Oakland jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Roy Oswalt earns the... DeRosa Be a good one today. Into the box, Jake Fraley. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
J.P. Crawford is at the plate as he watches ball one. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop. 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Mitch Haniger comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And he misses. 2-1. To 2-2 now. From the stretch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. From the stretch. Kyle Lewis is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Fastball called for strike 2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. On the ground to third. Seager has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So next to hit is Ramon Laureano.
Number 22.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game.
Batting third, the left fielder, Torrey.
In is Torrey Hunter. And that one yanked just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Relay to first in time. And now in the box, Kyle Seager. He'll get us started in the top of the second. As he'll take a look at ball one. And he takes a called strike one.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Here's the first pitch. Evan White is at the plate as he takes a called strike one. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it 0-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
A bouncer up the middle, scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So the next to bat will be Dylan Moore. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. He's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first. And last half of the second set to go, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olsen.
The first baseman, Matt.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next to stand in is Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex.
He's set and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. So stepping in is Robert Poisson. Try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Softly hit down the line. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Batting 7. The catcher,
The batter will be Sam Huff as it's on the ground toward the hole. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Marco Gonzalez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Mariners pitcher with a 1-1 count. And it's fouled away. Here's a blooper out toward left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So back to the top of the Seattle lineup, digging in, Jake Fraley worked a walk his first time up. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2-1 count now to the Mariners' leadoff batter. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1, fouled off. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Garrett Anderson. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The right fielder.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Anderson is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit. But he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Yusei Kikuchi stands in as he looks at a called strike. And he powers to cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. The next 0-2. Bounced softly in front of the plate. And that's out number 1. So next to bat will be Jose Altuve. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Rounded down the third baseline. There is Seager. Throw in time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Mariners. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Into the corner and slicing foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Laureano will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. A great pitch there, as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Kyle Seager is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Corey Hunter.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch, as that's the first out of the inning.
Third baseman number 2.
From the stretch.
Bregman.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Fraley comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Stepping in once again is Robert Poisson. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
The catcher, number 55. Sam Huff.
Into the box now, Sam Huff. In there, now the throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Comes set, the 0-1. Hard ground ball to third. Seager fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big in. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And up next is Evan White, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
White.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
And he punches out another one. Now make it 9 for the ball game. Dylan Moore will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Too high. 1-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
The catcher, number 2.
Tom Murphy will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. And he got another one. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And digging in is the outfielder, Garrett Anderson.
The right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Anderson.
Now that's popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Crawford has it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The batter.
Next up is Yusei Kikuchi, grounded out in his last at-bat. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. No hits to this point.
Jose Altuve.
Now here's the first offering. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. 0-1, here it comes. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Now batter, number 22.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
The batter, the left fielder.
In now, Torrey Hunter. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. And the two-out threat won't pay off. Now at the plate, here is Marco Gonzalez. He'll get things going here in the Mariners' 6th. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And he reaches up to track this.
Now back, left fielder, Jake Fraley.
Pitch on the way. Jake Fraley stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. And it's fouled away. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
The bat, number 3.
This one's down to third. Bregman has it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and so now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olsen. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
The first
He's
baseman.
ready. Here's the first pitch. And that's swung on and missed for strike one.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Back up the middle. Crawford gloves it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next, it'll be Alex Bregman. And with an impressive contact attribute, he's a gold player who's a really tough out. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
Into the box, Robert Poisson. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
The catcher, number 55, Sam Huff.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. This pitch is popped up. Seager into foul territory, and no one will get this one. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. That's lifted the other way out to left. Fraley has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Is in time, and he's cut down. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Fouled off. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Kyle Seager stands in as he looks at ball one here.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Cut fastball there as he manages to just foul this one away.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only one strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
No runs, just one hit and one error in the ballgame for Seattle. And he's got another one. 50. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Yusei Kikuchi.
The pitcher.
First delivery to him.
18.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Pitch on the way. And this is lined into left field, and the leadoff man will reach. It's a base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose.
At the plate, Jose Altuve. In the air, down the line in left. Fraley ranges deep into the corner to make the catch for the first out. So a runner at first now with one away. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
Grounded back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And that brings in the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Comes set, the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they will still manage to get him at first. All set for the start of the inning. And up next is Evan White. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. And he lays off for ball one.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. Dylan Moore is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Tom Murphy is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts. Number 16 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Now pitching.
Stepping up is Matt Olson. He's batting
Number
cleanup,
16.
but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3.
Number 23.
And he goes the other way with it, high and deep down the left field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Third baseman, number 2, Alex.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This one's flared off to the right side. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. At the plate now, Robert Poisson. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a 2-run game now. Stepping in now, Sam Huff, as he'll reach unsuccessfully at a slider away at strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Looped over toward first. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. So it's Jay Buhner will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Here's the first pitch to him, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And he fouls this one off. A bouncer to the left side. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
Number 18.
Next to dig in, Yusei Kikuchi, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Save. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in Ty France. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Ty France becomes the first out of the inning. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and the Mariners are now down to their final out. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Last chance for the Mariners. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a foul pop behind the plate. And that'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one, and with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ball game. A 2-0 finish today. Oakland took the lead in the 4th. Is well enough. Today we bring you Diamond. And now Jake Fraley. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Seattle.
Splitter here, and it's taken for strike one.
Fraley.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And coming forward now is the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Strike one to start the at-bat. 0-2 the count to Crawford. And it's fouled away. Fraley aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. One out, runner at first. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. One ball, no strikes to count. That finds the zone, a called strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that way.
Fouled away. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number two. He's set and the pitch. Kyle Lewis is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Two takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have.
And the throw is in time to get him. So here is Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Jose.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The 1-0 home is taken, strike one. Popped him up. White stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. So one down, no one aboard. And digging in now, Ramon Laureano. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And the slider gets him swinging. Two gone. And the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Haniger finds some space out there for the. Ready now is Kyle Seager, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. And there's ball one. And this will be fouled away. 1-2, here it comes. Seager, right field and carrying well. Hunter looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. The next batter will be Evan White. He'll take a look at a pitch to
Evan White.
No outs, nobody on. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Pitch to the plate is a splitter that misses, so he's behind in the count now. 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number one. First pitch of the AB on its way.
The second baseman.
Moore is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
And he struck him out. First offering on its way. Tom Murphy is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and that was
a swing and a miss. So here's the cleanup hitter, Robert Poisson, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch of the AB now. This will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Batting fifth.
Next to hit is Matt Olson. Now here's the first offering.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Next, it'll be Jake Buhner. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Henniger is there, and they go down in a hurry. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Logan Gilbert, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Buhner is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jake Fraley. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. On the move is Hunter, and this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Jake Fraley is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. J.P. Crawford is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman.
The third baseman.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Bregman.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Lewis waits on it. 1 out. Up next, Sam Huff.
The catcher.
First offering. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting 9th. The pitcher, Mike.
So now to the plate, Mike Scott, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Towards second. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Now back, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as he'll lay off a curveball up in the zone for a ball. 1-0. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. That evens it up, 1-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The relay throw, and he'll make it into third base. As on the F7, he gets in there with 2 away.
Number 22.
Stepping in next, Ramon Laureano, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. 0-1 the count. And it's quickly 0-2. Now the 0-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Fraley is there, and he puts this one away for the third. Now into the box, Mitch Haniger struck out in his last trip to the plate. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Again, a 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
The center fielder, number 1.
Down the left field line and deep. And it's a foul ball. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now. Kyle Seager is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1, and it's fouled away. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And another foul ball. High in the air down the right field line. Hunter's got a read on it, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Torrey Hunter. Now the first pitch. Fouled off. One strike now to Hunter. Grounder down the line at third. And there's one down now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Robert Poisson, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue.
Now batting, left fielder, Jay.
To the plate now, Jay Buhner. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it is Haniger. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Now to bat, Evan White. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
The first baseman.
Fouled away.
Evan White.
Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Dylan Moore comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Dylan Moore goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he will strike him out. 10. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Seager at third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Sam Huff. First offering on its way. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Next to him will be the pitcher, Mike Scott. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him.
We'll have to leave it there as the... At the plate now is Logan Gilbert. Opportunity to bat for himself with his guys up a run here in the 6th. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Got him to go down swinging there. Logan Gilbert goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jake Fraley was sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. J.P. Crawford is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Olsen takes it on his own, and the inning is over. So now to the plate, Jose Altuve. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
The second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Altuve.
Feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Lewis waits on it. 1 out. Now at the plate, Ramon Laureano. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Goodness, 0-2 now.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught onto their game a little bit right now.
Belted high in the air out to left. Ranging back is Lewis. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next, here is Corey Hunter. He bounced out last time up. Hit on the ground to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no. Mitch Haniger the next to bat, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Now here's the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that.
And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th. Into the box now, Kyle Lewis, as the first pitch misses to him. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a splitter in there, 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. As one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. Seager behind with an 0-2 count.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Got him to go down swinging there. Kyle Seager is the second out in the 7th inning. A ball and a strike now. 2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat. Trying to
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas. And now here is Robert Poisson. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. First pitch on its way. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Olson.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
The 0-2 once more. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now it'll be Jay Buhner. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Third baseman number 2, Alex.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Oh, this one bounces off the pitcher. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Tom Murphy will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Tom Murphy.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to.
Well, the side is retired as they make. Ready to begin the 8th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Dylan Moore. In there, no balls and a strike. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Popped him up. Poisson over to his right. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
The pitcher, number 36, Logan.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right here. He sees the finish line.
And another one. Strikeout number 6. Juan Lagares will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Juan Lagares.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So up to the plate. Next will be Jose Altuve, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Fraley is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So now here is Ramon Laureano. He flew out in his last debut. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Haniger. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Sean Doolittle enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Jake Fraley is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. J.P. Crawford comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Laureano is there. 2 gone. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Last time through was a base hit. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And that's taken for a called strike 2.
Hey, this could be a huge moment.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3. In is Torrey Hunter. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
The right
first pitch coming. Here it is. Down the third baseline. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Next up, Robert Poisson hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels...
And that's going to get your tying run in scoring position, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Kendall Graveman comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. That's a strike to throw down. The tag by Seager, and he is out at third base. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Seattle took the lead. Gilbert takes. expect a good one out of this. Now at the plate is Jake Fraley. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Seattle.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now he sends a high, deep drive toward the right field corner. And he darn near started this thing off with a bang. Instead, it's a foul ball.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
J.P. Crawford comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. 1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Fastball just missed above the zone.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is
a swing and a miss. And stepping in, Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a high fly ball headed for the corner in left. It has the distance. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Batting second.
Next to hit, Juan Lagares. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting third, the left fielder, Torrey.
In is Torrey Hunter, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Coming in is Haniger. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Robert Poisson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Lewis gets there for second inning set to go. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. In there for strike one. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike two.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Kyle Seager comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here, 2 away. Now to the plate, Evan White. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
That misses, 1-2. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Striding in is Matt Olson.
Leading off for Oakland, the first
Infield
baseman.
shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. No one on with 1 down. And here comes Junior.
The center fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Junior.
Hit sharply on the ground. And a base hit there is Junior's aboard.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Alex.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. There's one. On to first as they get the double play. Digging in now for the Mariners, Dylan Moore, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
You froze him on the fastball there. Dylan Moore goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Tom Murphy is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Hey, DePico.
Will leave it right there as he strikes out, and that is ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Sam Huff. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground toward the left. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
The pitcher.
Standing in now, Justin Verlander, as he'll go after a curveball off the plate at strike 1. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. So bases empty now after the double play. And set to go is the second baseman, Jose Altuve. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to first with time to spare in the second. All set for the start of the fourth. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jake Fraley. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone. First pitch on its way from Verlander. J.P. Crawford is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And it's fouled away. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. J.P. Crawford is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Mitch Haniger will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Juan Lagares.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check. That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit, kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Hit hard down the line. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Torrey.
In now, Torrey Hunter. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Haniger is there, 1 away. Now to the plate, here is Robert Poisson. Flew out last time up. He's set, here it comes. And he puts it on the ground to second. To second for 1, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So now into the box is Matt Olson, grounded out in his last at-bat. Now the first pitch. This one's flared out toward left. Crawford has a play, and that's the new inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Down and away. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 2-0 now.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
3-1 to him now. Popped him up. Olsen has room in foul territory. One away. So a runner at first with one out now. And up next is Evan White, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. 1-1. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Now that
slow roller left side. Barehanded at his knees. It's there. He got him. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. And here comes Junior.
the center fielder.
First delivery to him.
Griffey.
On the ground and
Junior.
right at the shifted infielders. And that's the first out. Digging in will be Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Soft liner towards short. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, the catcher.
The batter will be Sam Huff. Turned on down the line. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Long throw to third. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The pitcher, number 35.
Into the box, Justin Verlander, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And that one yanked just foul.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Fraley able to track it down for... And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also, the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
So he got him swinging. Tom Murphy is retired to kick off the inning. And there to take this one is Hunter, and that's out number 2. First pitch of the AB now. Jake Fraley is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 2-1 count now to the Mariners' leadoff batter.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve.
For the A's.
First delivery to him.
Jose Altuve.
Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Here's Juan Lagares.
Right,
couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Juan Lagares.
High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. First 2 men are retired now for Torrey Hunter. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
So now to the plate, Robert Poisson. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side. 0 for 2 for him to this point. High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it, and he makes the play to end the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Lagares is under it. 1 out. 1 away for Seattle now in inning number 7. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound. And to check swing and not chase that one, puts himself right back in the count.
Fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Verlander, still nothing earned through 6 1/3. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch.
And now, meanwhile, here's a ball headed out toward deep left center field, and this is going to clear the wall, a home run. At the plate, Kyle Lewis. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Hey, you could tell right there the hitter was almost fooled by that pitch, expecting the nasty slider to break down and away, and it hung in the middle of the plate. Too late for him to pull the trigger.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Here's the first pitch to him as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. And another foul ball. 2-2 one more time. And he's got another one. 15. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
The first baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in next, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. A letter-high breaking ball that time, hammered out to deep left center field, and this one won't be coming back. It is gone. A home run.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Scooped up. And there are 2 away now. Into the box, Sam Huff. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. And now the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's right there. And the throw to first is in time, but the Sean Doolittle has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Evan White swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it 0-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that.
1-2, here it comes. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Dylan Moore is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Now a wave and a miss looked like the slider there. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Tom Murphy is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th.
One pitch away.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gap. Number 16 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. So here now is the pitcher, Sean Doolittle. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is Lewis. He can't get to it. This one's down. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second.
The right fielder, number 19, Juan Lagares.
To the plate now, Juan Lagares. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batting, left fielder, Corey Hunter.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. And the force play is now in order. From the stretch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is all set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ty France. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ty France becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Behind 0-2 now. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Lagares is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Athletics jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave of record.
Mm-hmm.